is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good afternoon, good evening. There we go, there's the button. Hello, Lord BZ, hey, Dick TBS, Commie, hello, good to see you. Well, hello, Coco Denor. Not every time I'm thinking I'm butchering your name, every single time. Hey, Raging Fury. Field Bear, good to see you. Alex, hello. Well, it's another Thursday, and we're doing XCOM again. Who would have known? Well, everybody who paid attention on Tuesday would have known. So yeah, more global liberation shenanigans. Hey, Andre. Oh, did this got okay, hang on. We can do this. Nice. I was still, getting things done there. No, I was actually just forgot about it. But yeah, we got a great show for you tonight. No, we got a couple missions here. I was just looking at the geoscape. There's nothing super fancy currently infiltrating, like a troop column here, lib free there, whatever. Illogical. No, I haven't been grounded just yet. Like, maybe I will. Maybe I can't go out anymore, but maybe. Lyra, good to see you. Hello. So before, there's one thing I quickly wanted to... Do we do this at start? Nah, let's do that later. I wanted to do a little bit legate theory crafting later, as in, hey, we can expect one legate to be at each HQ, at each liberation that we do. So we gotta think about how we're gonna tackle them and what our tools are to tackle them. But we'll look at that a little bit later, I think. I think for now we're just gonna go here on the big screen, fade out the music, and see what the current status is. So yeah, unfortunately lagging it will not work against the legates. Okay, it didn't quite work. We got a smashing map here, so we're kinda flush on supply on Elos and Delirium. I think we need to go to the black market and sell some shit again at some point. Might just actually start with that. That's a jailbreak. That's some troop column we don't care about. I mean, so let's think. We have this here is a dark event counter. This here is a troop column. This there is a lib 3 with a bad timer, with shield deployment that I didn't want to do because I'm a chicken. Eastern Africa, we're doing Lib 2. And Australia, we're waiting for Lib to spawn. Yeah, that's shield deployment now. So it's 4 regions where we don't have the HQ unlocked yet, right? So that's Western US. That's the HQ. Oh, that's also Eastern US. No, okay, Western US. Yeah, that's fine. I know where West and East are. Sure. Western US, East Africa, New Arctic, and New Australia. Right, are the 4 regions where we still need to do some shit. Okay. We are doing weapon attachments, because why not? Although I'm kind of wondering if there's any other stuff, any other gene mods we unlock by doing any other projects here. Although I don't, that's usually res and dev, right? I don't think any proving ground projects unlock gene mods. So maybe we just continue here. Give me elite expanded magazines.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
I think you're being a little bit unfair there, LWOTC. Throw this guy into combined arms training.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Wheel break. How is this strength 3 when we have an HQ already? I mean, that's like... We have 13 rebels. We don't need a jailbreak here. I'm just wondering, I want to run more missions here to spike vigilance in India. That would be kind of nice, but not a jailbreak. There's my Lib 2. What a terrible timer. Yeah, I'm getting very concerned with Australia. We're not getting good timers here. But also, okay, if we find it here, then we don't need to keep scanning here. Let's help scanning Western US.
Western US precinct.
And actually, this anti-dark event mission is ready to go. 89% guarded. We can boost this. Who do we have here? Nah, okay, let's okay. Should have boosted it and run it earlier. So it's a 7 to 9. Ice Percher, Hardliner, Custodian. Yeah, that should be more doable. I didn't want to go against a gunship and a mechtoid. That would bring in like one of our lowest rank people here. Alright, little warm-up mission here. Get our feet wet. Remember how this game is played. Because technically, I haven't played XCOM since last stream. I'm not counting the 20 minutes Hunter smash-in I did for the Hunter guide that I released earlier today. Probably the smoothest Hunter encounter I had in a long time. It's like in the guide with the assassin, basically got my ass handed to me, even got a soldier kidnapped that I haven't had happen in a very long time. And then on the hunter guide, which is usually like always chasing the hunter for 4 turns, nobody took any damage. Ich wailing, Father.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
The other thing I'm also already looking at when we're playing here all the time is kind of thinking about, okay, if we go into a Beyond Legendary Requiem hard mode campaign next, which classes do we cut from the roster, if any? Or maybe asking a different way around, like which classes are guaranteed to stay in? Or which classes do we add to the roster of either stuff we already played with or maybe new stuff? I don't know. Must have traps, yes. I mean, they're not just fun, I also think they're really strong. Like, that UFO raid on Tuesday, that was minor madness.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Custodian to start it off with. Alright.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Boosting.
Just on everybody. Yeah, I'm not even sure though, because like, as strong as some of the classes are, I don't think the Blade Master is particularly strong in that environment, because that whole environment is very, very anti-melee. Like, I saw a discussion, but I didn't get the full discussion, but basically the argument was, yeah, it's you know, some of the features are designed more for vanilla. In vanilla, there are no melee-only classes. So yes, there are things that completely make melee classes absolutely useless by design, because it's not designed around having melee-only classes. If that makes sense.
Okay.
That all being said,
I'll be right there. But
how
only
do
because
we
it benefits me.
how do we murder these fools here?
Let's do this. Scanner Gebiet.
Is everybody here in range for potential whatever that is? Readout? Oh, there were 2 drones back there? Well, good on them. Was the radius buffed on this after I complained the last time? This actually feels useful now.
Overwatch.
That's a lot of extra shields here. So, guidance protocol, right? Granting you 1 Overwatch shot. I was wondering if we guide then and throw in the EMP on these guys, basically doing damage to everybody, and then I'm on Overwatch, so I take 2 extra Overwatch shots. Alternatively, I could just start blasting. The Shredstorm cannon. What are we rocking here? Shredder rounds.
Yeah.
I'm giving up on the command, but I think putting a focus fire on the custodian is not the worst. Does focus fire count as an attack? Yeah, 97 now instead of 82. Because bondmate attacked the same target. Right, you know, I'm gonna test out here if we get an extra shot from guidance in addition to ready for anything Overwatch, in addition to end of turn Overwatch. I guess we might as well put you also on Overwatch. That's kind of your thing. I'm not even sure what we... Oh yeah, focus. Alright.
Overwatch.
Okay. Hit it!
Subject damaged. I wounded them. It's dead. It has to be dead.
I'm not sure what you're saying about sand classes being overpowered. It's totally normal that the soldier, with almost no help from anyone else, can kill a custodian, right? That's fair and balanced and the way it should be.
What did you expect?
What did you expect, exactly?
I need an evac here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Ooh, superior perception PCS and an advanced speed. Man, that is some good loot there. Okay,
Moving to Overwatch.
so that's 3 enemies killed. We know 2 drones are sitting somewhere back here. Completely missed the announcement where the action is going to be today. Also, I kind of thought the objective was further down the road and not in the building over there. But that's beside the point.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
So yeah, probably just these 3 jokers plus the 2 drones. Oh. Oh, you're not even active. Oh, was it actually only 8 enemies? Okay, now I'm almost feeling bad about it. I mean, is there a good reason not to do this?
Geschreddert.
It's like you don't even care anymore. The Andromeda was not in range. God damn it. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow?
Examining here.
Oh. Oh, that's just the extra vision range. Okay, you know what? Who needs cover anyway?
On Overwatch.
Let me guide you.
What's over there?
Then we're gonna do, what's this other one? Stronghold Protocol.
If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
Come on, bring it on. Dead. Ah, okay, not yet.
Shit.
Even I have to admit that bomb was just for fun.
What's so dead? More! Oh, Andromeda isn't even coming to play. I can't launch because of the frickin' street light? Ooh.
Okay, I'll go. I definitely got that one. Du gehörst mir. Schon dabei. Wir sind nah dran. Ist es, oder? Das war echt gut.
That would give me untouchable. I think we're just gonna move up, shoot the thing, and then we can guillotine.
For the numbers. Heading out. Now I've got the package.
Ah, yes, that's the mission. Okay, look. I didn't want to fight all those nasty guys, but I also feel like with the boost, this was a little bit easy for this squad. Let's blow them all up. Destroy them all. Kill.
Ammo here.
Just want to check quickly if we can find that second drone.
I'm trusting you here.
We're here for the kill XP. We might as well get the kill XP. Are you somewhere back here? Hello, little drone friend. No.
Over here.
Over here though? Not over here. There are two drones there. Getting robbed. No though.
Klingt machbar.
I'm happy to hear that, Kenny. Well, the second
is
part,
good
that
to
I
see
made it
you
better,
again.
not that you had a bad day. Hang on, I need to be more careful how I say that. Hey, joke chef.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Working on it.
Troops spotted.
Xen is gonna totally, yeah. Okay, that drone.
Hold on.
Exploring there. Not a problem.
We did kill 9.
Solid copy. Schon unterwegs. Es kann losgehen. Let's rock. Monitoring this area. Mehrere Feinde nähern sich unserer
This is
Position.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
Do we wanna let the reinforcements drop and try to skulljack something for extra? We have 600 intel. Fuck off. Let's just leave.
Sure thing.
Yeah, maybe not 600, but we have like
Go.
400, 500 intel. It's fine.
Ich bin weg.
Normal campaign, I would probably do that min-max. So I'm like, yeah, let's wait for one reinforcement drop and just get another skulljack intel. Alright. Cool. Some of these pictures are really old and I still like them very much. Alright, good warm-up mission. Although I feel like this wasn't even a warm-up mission. This was just this is the kind of fight in other games where you click on the auto-resolve button, you know?
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I hadn't looked at the shredder, mostly because we don't have one anymore. But yeah, definitely. So that's one of the options that we can look at. So there's like the infinite action approach, the massive dot damage approach.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
I think those are the two that we have. I think we're shooting sharp. Oh, I mean, stealth protocol is such good utility, though. How often are you shooting on somebody in cover? Leftmost soldier. Yes. Go back here. Small amount of guaranteed damage in an area and then force all targets to move. Wish it would list the size of the area. This is, you know what this combos with? Kill zone. Or dare I say it, area suppression? I think we could just take in stealth protocol. He's been kind of the backup stealther with the refraction field. Now he doesn't need the refraction field anymore. He's his own refraction field. Alright, cool. Nobody with negative traits here. Get Elsa's attention. I'm getting so confused sometimes with the missions. I'm like, oh, did I check this already? Let's check this again.
Got an urgent
Alright.
communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Leading
Income
the
now.
resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far
Yeah.
have
Those
left
not
me
that.
wondering if we have made
How's
the
this?
right
Mechanical
approach.
Menace.
We
Advent
have
deploys
to
blah blah
manage.
ultralight and armor worldwide. All robotic units and some mechanically enhanced enemies. An additional point of armor and an additional action point. Some mechanically enhanced enemies. Is very very vague. You know how I like vague descriptions. We actually do have almost 600 intel. Alright, let's reveal this one. Oh no! A UFO hunting us. I'm actually not sure. Did we have an Avenger defense this campaign so far? Do we have a defense? We have a defense matrix. Yeah, is a Legate a mechanically enhanced enemy? Will he get 4 actions? Fuck that. Yeesh. Okay, everybody's favorite part of the stream. We're gonna go to the black market for like an hour and sell a bunch of shit because apparently supply drops are not giving us supplies anymore. Yeah, you should give some AP to our people. You're paying extra for Lancer corpses. Cool. We have 900 melts, 200 cryolite, which we still haven't used for anything really. 42 Elerium cores. This feels like Illogical's campaigns when he was learning Long War. He was sitting on 40 something Elerium cores. We might shred some trooper corpses, so I'm not gonna sell all of them, although I really don't want Taigen to constantly tell me, hey, ooh, you won't believe what we got this time. It's like, no, the same thing as last time. Oh yeah. Also, hey, max for 13, normally you only get 12. Look at that variance.
The lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources
Ciao,
not
Taigen.
conducting any research. Please consider
Get out of my
providing
head.
us with a directive as soon as possible.
1279 Requiem Essence. Okay. We have 18 Requiem cores. What is this nonsense?
Close range.
Oh, I might need some more tactical vests. Do I even bother? Well, like, okay, that puts us above 2000. Do I go through the full list? For the rest here? Ten elite stocks? Okay, sure. Hang on, you need the basic ones to build the better underbarrels, right? Maybe we keep a few around. Or maybe I should build a couple of better ones and then just call it there. No weapon attachments. Setting my 69. 27 Muton Elite Corpses here. Maybe we should get some carapace going for everybody. Time to start selling regular alloy plating, huh? We ever gonna use this Enforcer assault rifle? No, get out of here. And buy a special shot that stuns any target, including mechanical ones. Hang on, stay here for a second. 19 weapon crates.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Vendrax, what's up? We do have a Nightmare Hive. Wasn't there something we needed to do with a Nightmare Hive, like a PCS or something? Discharge capacitor. Right. We're almost at the half point here of our item lists. We'll be done in no time. And mastercrafted weapon crates. No, you know what? I'm just gonna sell them all. Oh, I don't want to see them anymore. No skill vests? Get out of here. The trooper armor and keep one basic scope. Maybe we do the scope proving ground project. Reinforced mobility frame. No. Keep the smart macrophages. Maybe there are some people where we end up with not having any good PCSs for their role. They can just take that. 5 sectopod racks. $2,700 now. He's still in the freaking medium battle suit. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
Yeah.
resources.
I'm actually tempted to sell the Set Strike module. We only did that to unlock the gene mod. Freaking metal storm rocket? No, we can keep in that. That is an outdated rocket though, on the napalm. I don't think we need that for the upgraded one. Turn around, see if it's coil SMG. Alright, that should tide us over for a week or so. 2,800. Also, hey Jet, what's up? See, I didn't recognize you with the wrong thing, the wrong voice line. We also get now gunnery sergeants at the black market. That's kind of busted. And we're still trying to level up our staff sergeants from the barracks. It's like, no, just get a gunnery sergeant. Just dismiss, get a new one. Sure, you know, combat rush is fun.
It is good to see you again.
I still think we're getting the elite attachments here. Hey, Kavanga, what's up? I'm really also currently enjoying that YouTube run, and I constantly have to like stop myself from playing more because it's like, oh, I'm a week ahead of the release schedule. Okay, let's stop playing for a couple days while the episodes catch up. Alright, well that was a lot of selling here. This is one we planned with a boost, so might as well boost it now. Let's get our boosts in. Get your boosts in here. This is gonna reach 100% naturally. Or we could just boost it to have our people back. No, it's fine. I guess the other thing to consider is that this bar is filling up. Do we have to do a facility? Let's see if we get a covert action to reduce enemy shenanigans. We did stop a facility building supply rate, so I think we're good on that front. There was something with the Nightmare Hive that was mentioned last time, and I don't remember what it was. Is it a grenade? Is it a... The Nightmare Carcass for the Cosmo Grenade. Ooh, maybe we need... Yes, we probably need to do the Cosmo Grenade thing to then get the project here for the Havoc Resonator. Whatever that is. You know, I'm just gonna cancel the Mastercrafted crate. And I might actually get that in first. Yeah, it's a microwave rifle. If you really need to shoot your microwave, then use this rifle, please. I don't know why you need a rifle to shoot microwaves, but...
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Like this. Microwave. What's this then? Oh boy, I mean, sure. Okay, whatever. If you twist my arm like that, we do another supply raid, sure.
For East Asia.
We accidentally let 4 points of strength go to the planet, now we have to kill them. Who do we want to bring here? I mean, there's an argument to be made that you definitely need to level up your bondmate, your bondage. So let's get these two in here. Well, that's just Predator armor. I need to get a better armor here for the snaky snake. What else do we need in the squad? Some sniping. It's not failing, it's learning. Who am I looking for? Crasher. Where's my Crasher at? Injured? Unavailable? Injured for 10 days. Okay. That's fine. Guess you're going without bondmates. Okay, we got scouting, we got grenades, we got short range, we are sniping. We need some shredding. Reef in there. Yeah, so that's, I guess that's one of the options for Legate, right? We do have Slamfire here. Aggression, Talon rounds, and what are we rocking? Elite Laser Sight. Plus, I guess whatever you give. So I think we need something else, something more to give some crit chance. Do we have our Gunslinger available? And the other question is, do you actually give crit chance? Your vital point targeting, that can also be good against the guy. Does not provide any crit chance though. I kind of like the approach of bringing him and then Luna here for some more control. AoE, also dot damage. I mean, we do have get some potentially. You actually don't have, like, you have a holo targeter, but you don't really have a holo targeter build like a sharpshooter or recon has, right? With all the holo targeter perks. So how do we round out this squad then? I think what would be nice would be... Oh, here's something I wanna see. Does the marksman get the... No, they don't. There's the thing that the Reaper gets, Reaper knife spec, right? Where the enemy gets easier to be critically hit. Rent the Marked or something like that. I think it is. That would have been nice to have. So I'm kind of thinking now somebody with like sensor overlays would be nice. Which I have no idea who has that in the barracks. Also, hang on. Let me check the squad again. We do have somebody stealthy. I think that's the big end boss, final boss of Modjam is actually running the game without it crashing. I'm currently just checking for somebody who has either like anything that debuffs the enemies or gives us more crit chance in the squad. It's like what I'm currently looking for, if you're wondering. Combat drugs is only hit. Adrenal. Sympathy would probably work. What about devastation or rather shockwave? Shockwave grenades. Decrease defense by 15 and dodge by 20. Negative dodge should give crit, right? That could work. Not sure if our Shinobi is available. I'm kind of doubling up on the scouting role, but I guess Shinobi can just shoot more. At what point do I sort by class name rather than going for the list like this? At this point. Shinobi. Oh, he's getting gene modded. That's fine. Don't need to have a bond mate here. That's totally fine. We could bring Warmaster also give sensor overlays. Ooh, now we're talking. Slightly over, we're gonna boost. No worries. No worries there. Dot grenades, yeah, we do have some fired grenades here. And rippling. I don't think we need Black Flame Grenade on 2 people, so maybe we get like an Acid Grenade or something. Could also throw the radiation rounds on somebody. We don't have Acid Grenades research. God damn it. It's embarrassing. Do I have gas grenades?
It is good to see you
Not
again.
bombs though. Yeah, give me one of those. Hello, Bong. What's up? Yeah, well, I'm gonna check in a second. Snake has no equipment whatsoever at the moment, so that's definitely a good idea. Get you a plasma SMG, and then we swap the Black Flame for... Okay. There's an acid grenade. I guess we just have one, we just can't build them, you know? In that case, I think I'm gonna take acid. Snake. So we're currently rocking the shotgun now. Maybe we're going for a coil and then get in and shotgun in the face builds. Before we do anything else, let's go to the armor screen. And then I'm gonna go to carapace plating and I'm just gonna click. Okay. Then is it alien warden armor then? That's this. And then I think, yeah, we could just go for... Where is it? I saw it. I don't want to take the terror rounds. They're so good on illogical. We need to get more of those. I don't know where they're coming from, but we need to get more of those. We could take radiation rounds, right? Radiation burn, burning blood. That's pretty rad, yeah. Alright. So, and we have Requiem ammo here. How about you actually bring some weapon attachments, you joker here? What are you looking at? I mean, you're never shooting, right? But yeah, I have a suppressor, like a on scope. Yes, the War Master and the Wraith are like special aliens you get from the factions. Okay, I think I'm good with this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Definitely put a bunch of dots. If a Legate is there, we can put a bunch of dots on him, and we have somebody who should have a fairly decent crit chance to just then wail into him.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Yes, the resistance factions. Yeah, I'm not playing with additional enemy factions. I know that you're a big fan of that, but I never got the feel for that. And apparently we're at 109% over here. It's vulnerable. Dromedon, Commando, Bio, Shock Trooper, Technical, Rocketeer, Longbow, Hunter Drone. Seems pretty straightforward. Let's get another LWOTC mission done here. I'm not sure if somebody made like the factions mods work in some way with Long War. I don't know. I've never looked into that because I was. It is available now. Okay, interesting. I just remember, like, years ago, let it be 6 years or so, I played some campaign with some additional factions that could show up, and I really didn't like the whole alien turn, and then the faction turn, and then the other faction turn, and then the lost turn, and you could basically go down to the shop and, you know, get your groceries for the week, and when you come back, it's still not your turn again, and it's like, nah, that wasn't for me.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
It was just for a split second I was thinking, oh, there's the military assault mech on the mission. I can already hear it, and then like, oh yeah, that's my own. That's my own one.
Roger that. Moving to designated coordinates. Enemy sighted.
Who's that? Drone? And another drone. So, here's a question. This drone here is hidden behind the bus stop, right? If I full override that, that shouldn't be in line of sight of the enemies. I think. I hope. No. Any plan that starts with I hope is a good plan.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy sighted.
Doing it.
I'm in.
Isn't the southbound bus going south? It's like, I feel like that's kind of, there's a hint in the name, isn't there? Am I misreading that? Anyway. I'm thinking what we're doing next here. That was the one tile Butspot could have also gone to. I guess we're just getting up there. Now we have 3 robots in the squad. It looks like all the enemies want to fight us at the same time. Oh, I think we might get spotted here. Hello, just a normal drone. How do they know that this drone is no longer a drone that's friendly to them? Alright, I guess we need to press some funny buttons. Alright. Oh, the health bar gave me away. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do with the second drone? I'm gonna take it over. Yeah. All audio-mechanical enemies are mine.
We're through.
Alright, and then we're gonna activate these guys, because why the fuck not? Let me just come to this frost tag. Hello there. Phenomenon. Stunning. Alright. Probably want to press this button. Are we pulling the Andy? I'm hearing Andy sounds. Yep, I think we're pulling the Andy.
You should be.
Okay. That enough for you to go in and get the... No, you're not even getting in there close enough. Okay. Active 8. That might be correct. Might be actually the number of active enemies, yeah? Three HP or less, that's 4. Not quite gonna cut it. Talking about something you're gonna cut. While we cut this guy up. least we know where they are. Exactly. Would give a kick to the priest? I'm not sure. Not sure that's what I want to do though. Okay, you can come down here for this guy.
Position compromised.
Then we max roll crit here on the Lightning Fang and don't get to reconcile. Oh. Actually getting Shadow Meld off. First time this campaign.
That's how it's done. Ding.
Okay, so what now? Wish I had more actions, because I kind of really want to bombard back here. Get him injured. I would like to do something with these guys. I also would like to kill this guy, and I also would like to break line of sight with these guys. That's so many things that I would like to do. Maybe we do just break line of sight here, though. Alright. You charge over here. He's not getting back up. I do have 20 extra defense. And I have 62 dodge. Because mechanical supremacy is fairly decent. Maybe I do just stay here and say, hey, screw all of you guys. I gotta shred some can.
Time for another test.
Did not blow up that car though. Okay.
Moving.
Bring you in here. Bring you in there. Let's see what they do to our spark. Oh, you're overwatching. That's the best thing you could come up with? You're an Andromedon.
Something happened.
Geosynthetic membranes. 1 cup gram.
At least aim for the head.
That was really... Oh, okay, so now what? I wanna... No, we need to go here. No, loot destroyed. Almost cared for a second there. What kind of... What's his mobility? 26 mobility. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Sorry for asking. You heard about first stun, but what about second? Oh, I can't stun again. Shoot him. Shoot him again. No, I think we're just gonna jack his skull next turn.
On it.
Oh, we still need to do something with this guy. Kind of forgot about that. Oops. How about a concussive strike? Okay, I can't use. Come on. Yes, we're breaking concealment.
I'm spotted. Not too shabby. Heading out. In the shadows.
Hi. You're a little bit late to the party. We started without you. I hope you don't mind. Oh, don't shoot me. Okay, you can shoot that guy.
Jack deployed.
I should know whether or not my soldiers have failsafe. So we're just going for this. I barely made it. Close call.
Piece of cake.
Beep boop. Oh, he's... one of his buffs dropped off. He's down to 23 mobility. What a slow ass. What do you mean? 2 to 3 damage. Can we... I'll take a little bit off the top there, so that I can feed the kills to the non-master sergeant. Okay, this is the full override drone, right? I can't even kill this guy. Like, this is... or is it? Yeah. This is the hack drone here. Oh, you're not even in range. That's even worse.
I understand.
Well, guess we're getting the kill this way.
Hypothesis confirmed.
Yeah, can we swap these? That we like kill this one and we full override this one? Is there like a... Did anyone keep the recipe?
On the move.
The receipt? Maybe we can still get a refund.
Onderweg naar positie.
Actually, before you run away, this guy needs to be killed, right? Next turn. Oop. By the way, one of the classes that I definitely had on my probably not for Beyond Legendary list was the Marauder, but he's like For a tech sergeant, he's been doing some good damage here. What's in the hack? What we got? Large intel cache.
Working on the door.
Andre, have a good night.
We're in.
Don't go this way.
Absolutely. I'm busted. We got the VIP in tow, moving to evac.
Leave.
Stepping
One
Really?
should be out next turn. Well, I'm not sure if Hurricane can make it out next turn. Not quite.
Got it, moving.
Yes. Heading out.
Affirmative.
Good news. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
And if anyone was wondering, how do you get all that intel? Just like this. We got Scourging intel, we got a large intel pack.
Evac confirmed.
That's what, 35 intel from the mission?
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Plus whatever Collector was given us. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And look at that, our tech sergeant doing the most damage on the mission.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Not enough for promotion though. Not enough for promotion. Alright, another scientist, get in line with the others. Yeah, you should definitely have 17 scientists by February of the second year. I think that's a reasonable number of scientists to have. That hazmat vest. Plasma grenade coming up next, and then we get a covert action. We get a covert action.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced. We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Alright, we don't have anything for Avatar Progress. Maybe we have done all Avatar Progress covert actions anyway. I don't know. Definitely want to do ability points. Probably want to do Steel Corpses. Maybe want to do Alien and Advent missions. I don't know. Rebels, New India, don't care. What else is there? Loot? No intense training for anything. What? Supply depot in India. But I mean, it's strength 3, maybe strength if we do it right away, maybe strength 3, strength 4. Do we care though? Do we care about doing a supply depot mission? Like, I'm a big fan of supply depot missions, but do we really care? Is this the distraction from actually getting to our true objective? Never enough loot? You make a good point there. And you know what? It's a nice different mission type, right? So we don't have the full salvage, supply rate, HQ assault, supply rate. Time. What did I say? I mean, why would I care about what I said last time, right? Then, you know, I never did before, but what did I say last time? And it's a distraction. What a fool to say something like that. I think illogical and oh no, we can't send illogical with his bond buddy is Akimbo. We can't send them out on a covert action. They're too important for our missions. Actually, they might both be. Everybody's important. Okay, I can't say they are too important and then send somebody else that's gonna hurt somebody's feelings. Like, oh, you're sending me? What? Supply Depot is relatively new. I think was it 1.1, 1.2? One of the recent Long War for Chosen patches where it was added. Basically as it's a supply crate extraction, but instead of 12 crates, you have 16 crates there. 18 crates. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Actually, I think I'm gonna throw in Annie and Xen here, because that might push them over the edge for the next teamwork level. I don't know how much cohesion you get. And let's have a quick look if anyone here is super close to Master Sergeant. Or to promotion. Rob is like 2 missions, 2 covert actions away from actually getting a promotion to Gunnery Sergeant. I think we do that.
We will work hand in hand.
Alright, let's get distracted. Go on. Ooh, oh yeah, that was the covert action we just did. I kind of want a Rave Commander.
Setting course for Brazil.
Oh, looking willpower wise. Everybody's full. How are you not on a mission? Also, anybody who you're on a bond with? Not really. Did we never have our officer in the field here? Wild. Alright. Time to go shopping then. Class restriction. Expected advent rifle. Powered officer armor. Then we might have to see what kind of other stuff he needs here. So we're doing a little bit of Overwatch stuff with him, right? And here's Bandolier. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter for this squad anyway. Take Tracer rounds for more Overwatch goodness. And then here, I don't know, have a plasma grenade just in case. Hey, Martico. Welcome to the stream. Alright, head trigger. I'm gonna say laser sight. I don't actually know if he has cool under pressure. He does not. He doesn't get it. Guess we're not taking a laser sight then. Smart magazine? Alright, what else are we getting here? Do we just throw a perception PCS at him? Some tech sergeant who's never seen a mission here have the best PCS in the game. Yeah, done. Oh, and once again, this mission spawned in a liberated region. Or, well, rather, we liberated the region while the covert action was running, so it's actually a 2-day infiltration timer. We could sneak in another person if we wanted to. I don't know, get our barrier trooper some action, maybe? Go in the Seraphim. Let's get Seraphim in there. Also, you should definitely have like a advanced speed. Beautiful. What is this? What nonsense is this here? First of all, that's bio alloy. Okay, bio you can keep. Blaster gauntlets. What do you mean overkill? I'm not sure I get the concept. We don't have a we don't actually have an officer here. Well, we do have an officer, but we don't have an officer. So it's not a trial by fire mission, but also nobody's low enough in the rank that it would make sense to have an officer. Well, we have an officer, but we don't have an officer. Fist fight only.
Sky Ranger
It's,
deployed.
you know, when you order your officer from wish.com, it's like, hey, I'm the officer, but you're not an officer. Yeah, but
Setting course for the Australian sector.
like he's an officer, but not officially. A facility. I think there was another mission that is getting close to being runnable. Wasn't it? Wasn't it saying something 9%? 9 hours. There, the troop column. Alright. Click button. Get ready. Gatekeeper, Andromedon. Skeletate. Exalted Purge Archbishop. Cyberdisk. Elite Bio General. Alright. Definitely a good lineup over there. We got an arsonist, we got a keeper. We got a gunner, we got a sectoid, we got a ninja, a frost adder, frost captain, frost lancer. This is gonna be a cool mission. Alright. Hit it. Also, did you see how it said on the left hand side? 16 to 18 enemies, and the Shadow Chamber said, here's the list of the 15 enemies you find on this mission. Yeah, sure. Sure, Shadow Chamber. I don't know what you think it means, but it probably means something like that. Free soul. Let's see. Also, I heard that there might be some grenade trap enjoyers in the chat. I'm not sure. Not saying you all are grenade trap, but there might be one or two, and I can only recommend for some fun grenade traps tomorrow's YouTube episode. The only downside is that thank you, Komi. The only downside is that, of course, I'm wondering if I should change the voice pack of our saboteur in the YouTube run to the Van Dorn voice pack so that we have the grenade line.
I'm getting kind of bored of the Predator thing.
Okay, alright. Who's stealthy here for scouting? I guess our arsonist? Maybe our ninja? Ninja? Is a ninja stealthy? I don't know.
Moving out.
He has the refraction field for the re-stealth later on. Oh, hi. Didn't expect you here that quickly. Okay. A saturation fire. Now, if you were a gatekeeper, which direction would you move?
Going that way.
I mean, on the other hand, we could also just, you know, why wait with the fight? Just start right away. Okay, that's an argument to start next turn. We're gonna 4-2 our manis here. We're not gonna stop at Manu 40, we might even go for Manu 50. Yeah, that is... Just wait. Why do the Advent soldiers, right, the playable Advent, have more detection range than the other people from XCOM that are in Advent armor? That makes no sense to me. Okay. Maybe we keep an eye from over there, and more importantly, free up that spot. Nope, that is in detection range. Oh, holy crap. Come in here.
Heading to that location.
You know what? I'm gonna keep you up here. Yikes. Okay, that's a Purge Boy. This might alter my plans a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit scary, both groups at once. I'm also almost committed here now. I don't like that.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute.
Oh, you're going in that direction. Haha, you fools. That's where the other group is. I mean, hypothetically, right? We're still seeing it. Well, not seeing the... Apparently I'm not seeing the gatekeeper. Can target the gatekeeper. Gatekeeper has stealthed. Damn it. So... I'm not fully seeing the gatekeeper here.
Rolling.
This. Thing is, I'm so aching for a good saturation. We hadn't had a good saturation fire in so long. And I'm having 100% on everybody. I'm rocking AP rounds. I could swap ammo to blue screen. AP is better. What else could we do? So definitely I think I want a Manu 40 here. Didn't even check if it breaks concealment. So Manu 40 is giving us what? +4 damage? It's okay, it's not bad. What's my crit chance here? 40s? Yeah, Manu 40. Now how about Manu 60? Yeah, I don't think we have anyone in range for focus fire. Also, I kinda still have a funny button that I want to keep in the backhand for after this. Let's just see what we get out of this here.
Surprise? Suspend your disbelief.
Oh, that Archon actually just helped me. As he moved into my knife encounters range. So I can do a... Yeah, hello there, knife to meet you. Gives me the free move action. Move some. I kind of want to move here in shadow and then finish off that Andy with a knife. But for that, I would need to kill that Sedated here. The time. I almost think like you're the guy with the traverse fire, but no, that's a different snake. But you could totally spit here. And shoot here. The promotion, definitely. Okay. I'm gonna smoke it up.
Moving to position.
Just to make sure I'm not pulling anything here. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that's a problem. Does he actually already get an action if I kill this guy? Cobra gets actions when something in its line of sight dies, right? Takes a bonus action whenever anything dies. Does that actually already happen when they're not active yet? I don't know. I actually don't know. Science it.
Asset located.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool. But that also tells me that we have the Cobra group here, the Purge, whatever the guy is, group here, and we're fighting the Gatekeeper here. So, yay! Everything everywhere all at once. This is not gonna make it easier to engage here. I think the other group might be back here. I don't know what you say. Gonna make it almost impossible though for my dude here to do anything. Now, one thing we could do is I call in an airstrike. Improvise. Are you a master engineer? Absolutely not. The good old frost bomb doesn't do anything against the gatekeeper, right? Though it says like they lost an action, but they don't actually lose an action. So the main problem is really that we don't see these guys. I don't know how close I can get without activating. Chances are not that super close. Maybe we can go here. Yeah, I mean that should the wall should protect me, but I'm not sure. Is that close enough for this? We're gonna learn counting here today. Like 11 tiles? It work? Peek, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. Nailed it! Oh, blue screen doesn't shut you down, okay. But disorient, so it's not gonna do gateway, it's just gonna shoot somebody. Do we care about being shot? We don't have untouchable. I don't know what this is. Some vest. Bioimmunities, okay. Give me another one. And I think Mr. Frostlancer, this is not the time to Frostlance in there. He's just gonna go up here and chill or so. Ow. Oh yeah, there was also an Andromedon. Somebody set themselves on fire. Ah, it was the Cobra. No, 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 no. Ow! Wasn't even your turn. General is burning. Heavy by rocket trooper is burning. Okay. Well, now I guess is a good turn for focus fire. And I think it's probably also a good turn for a resupply. Take some blue screen rounds. Then we do the good old fuck 'em up. Not even gatekeeper loot. Okay. Didn't cause the Cobra to get an action. Maybe the Cobra doesn't get actions when it's burning. I have some concerns here. I think we need to do some. We need to be a little bit aggressive, probably. I don't know. Like, we know that 2 people just started burning. So, sure, the 3rd guy is an Exalted Purge Archbishop. And I don't see how else we're gonna get through the this guy there.
The loose cannon with a drinking problem who doesn't play by the rules but gets results.
I think we need to blue screen this boy.
I'm serious, you have to see.
The purifier is not burning. I'm shocked as you are. There's another group right behind them that's also not active yet. Okay, there we got the shutdown. Cool. Question. My dear friend, I need to check here on the bishop. What's your deal? What are you immune to? Fire, frost, and acid immunity. Damn. How is your mental immunity? That's the question. And for one action is not gonna do it. It was a calculated risk, but god, I'm bad at math sometimes. Okay. Do something else for me then. I'm actually not sure. Well, we do have... I want to mention it. That's Dance, but he's gonna burn me if I get close. Also, he's not in range for that. Maybe the best thing I can do here is really just teamwork. Then we rapid fire his ass. Group's right there. I was considering throwing a grenade down here to freeze this guy. Let's to mark first. The Frost Captain. Let me see. Can we fastball something for the Andromeda? Ooh. Oh, that's Bitterfrost. Well, that should still do the trick. Yeah. Did for some reason only 2 points of damage on that guy. I guess it does have damage fall off, eh? Did we all saw the thing go down? I'm not sure. Now I think it makes sense here. Since that doesn't help me against this guy, right? To do a nimble, so I'm back on my AP rounds. It'd be so nice if I had some way to destroy his cover, or shred him, or anything else really. Nah, you're not gonna be useful. You're out of actions. Hit it! No, seriously, please hit it.
I need a barrel mod.
Maybe I should have gone for the one action stun and then flank. I'm not sure if he respects flanks though. He's a very disrespectful person. Alright, over here. Icy Burst, kill this thing. So I guess best thing you can do is exterminate. Ooh, that first one crit. Second one crit. Oh my goodness. Just an Exalted Purge Archbishop, nothing to worry about. Don't mind me, just going back up top. My work here is done. Okay, alright. We're seeing these guys in the distance, and apparently this is not close enough to pull them. So I'm kind of wondering if I can go here to boop the Raptor Commando from the high ground without activating. I mean, if they activate, what's the worst that can happen? Don't bring a knife to a... Okay, they did activate. Yeah, that's the guy on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. You're killing it. Also, I'm probably in melee range of the Andromedon shell. Oops. We might have a Frost Lancer falling to the low ground here in a second, but I think I need to kill... I need to kill shit. Well... With that out of the way... We still have some magic that we can... that's a Destroyer Commando, he's immune. That's a Purifier, he's immune. That's an Andromeda. Like, I feel like they don't value my Flamethrower as much as I do. Now, we're still missing 4 enemies, so I think we need to do some big moves so we can activate the rest of the map. It's not a full illogical, unless it's from the illogical region in France.
I'm totally on board with this plan.
I think we just do that again. Or we just get the fuck out of there for now.
Well, if you're so
Nice.
clever, you fucking do it.
Whatever you say.
So we have an uncontrolled Andromedon, a Purifier who's hopefully too far away, a Commando there that may or may not get an action. Then another Destroyer Commando somewhere in the back. Various people on fire. Oh, are you gonna block the path for the Andy? Oh, you lovable fool. That was to be expected. More shields? No, he's actually shooting. Okay. Andromedon's like, dude, I was going up there. Okay. Just freeze him in place there. Actually, think that's not a terrible idea. Maybe it is a terrible idea. I don't know. So problems this turn. Destroyer Commando and his shields. Kind of a big thing. We have a flank from here. What useful stuff can we do with the first action? 12 to 16. Hey, if I blue screen again, then... Nah. Control. Need somebody to do a little bit of damage, maybe? Maybe that's a knife? I have a knife idea here. No, that's maybe not it. Ah, we Shunpo the Mech Trooper. That's just a blue action. Taking him out of the fight for another turn. Then we can knife the Andy Shell. Give me movement action, and then I'm back up there. No, not quite.
Moving to position.
I like the ninja. Ninja is fun. Ninja is fun so far. Gets my seal of approval. Okay, so now we can burial shot this thing.
My attack starts there.
Move up. Then destroy a destroyer. No more shields. I guess we already cleared those shields, so it's really just the Cobra, and the Cobra's burning. What's on cooldown? Mind Spin? Mass Mind Spin. I feel like the range on Mass Mind Spin is really not super helpful. Is it 3, 5, like 10 tiles? So if I were to dash here and then command, would get the two bio guys. Is that a play we want to do? I mean, you are in there. Just because we've never used Mass Mind Spin. This might be complete trash. This might be the absolute killer ability that's gonna save the mission. Or it might not be in range for anyone. God damn it. Well, that's kind of boring, isn't it? Still gonna use it. But that, I mean, this is really like the... this is the Mass Mind Spin experience, right? That's what sectoid commanders have been struggling with since the existence of Long War. You always see them do the Mass Mind Spin and nothing happens, and you're like, yeah, great sectoid commander, good job. Useless piece of shit. And it's like, you know, it's very authentic. Okay, I guess we're back to freezing the purifier. And then maybe suppressing fire on that guy. So he can chill out.
Easy now, soldier.
Somebody still needs to pick up that loot. What is Snake Friend doing here? I'm picking up that loot. This is burning. He's suppressed. He's on fire. I don't... Okay, first of all... Why am I suppressing? And not waiting for the end of the turn. Yeah, they both stop burning here in a second. Let me do something about that. Maybe.
Roll up, everyone come and see the fruit.
Turns out the call was coming from within the room. Well, you know what? It's much easier now to play chess here, now that we know where all the pieces are. I guess you might want to come back. No. I want the loot, but I also feel like this is not the safest spot. I really wish we had like a ranged attack worth mentioning. You know, we're putting the flank on the destroyer commando for what it's worth. Wait, is this thing actually controlled? A bit too late to worry about that. Oh, you can't preview movement on an enemy that's panicked because then they're not gonna move. Okay, yeah, she's burning for 2 more turns. Okay. Look, Patrick here is way more beefy and has more health and armor than this guy. And Soul Taker. Soul Taker is also Soul Taker is a Master Sergeant. Soul Taker takes his soul and everything else and skedaddles up here.
Oh well.
What loot was this anyway? Andromedon loot, right? I'm just gonna scooch in for the loot. Find stock. I'm not even sure what I'm hoping for. You have 3,000 supplies and everything, and it's like, yeah, gotta get that other elite scope here, eh? Yeah, maybe the stonks. Right, commandos coming in. Of course, commando hits. Commando always hits. Oh, you just grazed, technically. Sniper dick. Doing nothing. Oh man, suppression actually hitting? Don't you side-pull me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now you're standing there with your pants on fire. Not have a shot on the cyber disk. This guy is still active. Might just be here, move up, suppressing fire on this guy. Do some damage. Can you do? How about... Alright, do you need that? Get cyclic of cooldown. Move up with the cyber disk. Maybe. Better be a kill.
Move in on this zone.
Let's see, what do we have? 100%. So if we manual override, then we can cyclic fire. Well, manual override and command, right? Then I could swap for the blue screen ammo. That's what I'm gonna do. Burial shot the zombie. Keeper officer is just so far, so many like options, things to do, abilities to play around with.
Magazine here.
Oh yeah, that guy. That guy is also still there. Alright, yeah, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I got a cyberdisk to take care of. Alright. Always the spoiler explosion before the first shot is even fired.
Killed that enemy.
Okay. Ninja power. What are we gonna do here? Not sold. Not sold on that stock bash. I think we're just gonna use our first action to spit on the other Viper. Oh yeah, which the Frost Viper does not care about being frost spit on. I'm shocked and surprised. Nobody could have guessed that. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. We're severely lacking in knives. Take me down to the Paradise City. Can we? Because I don't think it's gonna burn for 7 here, but what if we suppress? Does that hit the commando? What would you like to know? The cameraman. He might, like, if I'm looking at the AoE here, that might hit the commando, so maybe this is the answer.
I'm on it.
You're gonna use your last knife. Oh, you know what? I could have just now moved up and then sorted this guy. But now I actually need this as a suppression target so I can hit the commando. Alright. Yeah, let me get back to you. You do the suppression. You don't see that guy anymore. It might not be enough actually to get the kill, but he's chill.
Seems doable.
Okay, this guy. And the sectoid over there. Quite doing it. It's not quite doing it, buddy. Anyone fancy? No? Okay. Guess we mind blasting this? It's not the warden that's busted, it's the weapon.
Stepping off.
You go up here. You're totally hitting the commando. You promised 100%.
Yes, fuck, yes.
Yes. Okay. So he's running. He stopped running. So it's just that guy. That was even the wrong direction. But it's good that you didn't destroy the corpse. Wow. He's like, I don't care about being flanked, I'm gonna shoot your snake. Well, I don't care that I'm flanking you, I'm gonna kill your sectoid. See? Two can play this game. Well, kill for a certain amount of killing, like, not actually a kill. Terms and conditions apply. Right, where's yeah. Let's do this. This thing is dying anyway.
On your order.
Just go down here. Who gets my Shunpo? What else are we doing with that frickin' destroyer commando? Has been a pain in my ass the whole time here. I'll spin you right round, baby. Like a record. Okay, I guess then me Shunpo this guy.
Target neutralized.
You can get some takedown.
Can do.
You're gonna burn to death, but actually get the kill XP on somebody who still needs kill XP. That's what you get for ignoring my spit. It's a spit of love. Okay. Somewhere on the map there's loot. Should we grapple that?
I've got it.
Why did the Cyberdisc have a bayonet? What?
No problem, boss.
Seems really awkward to mount that on a Cyberdisc. Maybe like the Green Goblin glider kind of thing?
Heading out.
Yes, he needs to chill out.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. That was a little bit. That was chaotic a little bit in between somewhere. Like for a turn or 2 or 5. But other than that, always a fun little exercise to pull the half the map and then see if you can handle it. Good old saturation fire. That wasn't too bad. Somebody is taken on surprising amount of soldier pictures from their backsides. I'm not sure what that's telling about the guy who takes the pictures. I wouldn't want to jump to any conclusions there. Hey, Glisa, what's up? Oh, it was flawless in your heart. That's so nice of you to say. Still no points.
These dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
The minor footnote. Yeah. 3 days out, you know, just a gatekeeper blasting you in the face, no big deal. Alright, here we're going for Dervish, so we can get our cooldowns more often. Yeah, still salty that I took AC Burst. That's such a bad ability. It's such a bad pick. 30 AP. Do we go for heavy hitter or do we go for untouchable? That's the question here. Anyway. 15 Requiem Essence. Whew, we were running out of that crap. Good thing we got 15 more. A whole bunch of corpses. Anything new? Titan? No? Also, apparently, some people didn't show up to the Avenger screen. Rustlancer's like, nope. Coming. So I could have sworn I saw a promotion message on the ninja. Maybe I mistook that. Alright. Whirlwind, okay. A little bit more offensive potential. The debriefing is part of the mission. That is not optional. You can't just skip that. That's not okay. Yeah, I think the plan here was now to get our little Templar in here and look for the Bio-Neuro immunity. Taking the Biogeneral Corpse, immunity to acid poison, crystal poison, and mental afflictions. So we're no longer panicking when we're using our own psionic powers. Get in there. Good son, that snake was just lying here across the room, like, yeah, there we go. Always needs to book 2 beds in the med bay. Though what's this down here? Is that snake body like curling all the way? Oh, Jesus Christ. Troop column? Now here's the thing. This is in West Africa. This increases vigilance here and might then pull strength out of East Africa, and East Africa is one of the few regions we still need to liberate. So I think that's kind of important actually to do this one. Also, we have advantageous terrain. Which is the, hey, why don't you take free actions every turn? Sitrap.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Yeah, this depending on who you bring in, this is really the, hey, have a free mission victory. Congratulations. So why don't we, you know, having a good old nun priest thing yet? Then I think we're gonna bring Hunter with Bondmate, Stormrider. You all have names to me, don't worry. I'm not just calling you by your class names. You know what we could do here, and I'm kind of not opposed to that. Get a race suit. How much did that hurt our survivability? Oh, actually, it's one more HP, right? Lose 1 armor, gain 1 HP. Don't get hit. 11 HP is kind of scary. I say yes, my hunter here is with 9. It's like, oh god. Baby, don't hurt me. It's like not even the no more. It's like, no, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me at all, please. Get you at least Carapace. Here's the thing. You have bio immunities, and I kind of like the bio immunities. We need to give her like the Celatid gene mod. We can't do because she has the mimetic scan. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Who else do we want to bring? Would go with a little bit of a knife here again. Midori Hayashi. I know who that is, but why don't you tell us? Ethan is a good pick. And that's Nosh. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Get the Python in there. Is bonded with something ice scale. Frost adder. Well, that's not gonna happen. We could just get just go all in on the throwing knives on this squad. Marksman and ninja. Throwing the knives. I like the commitment though. You know, let's get the ninja in there. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, what are we doing? I did add... Who did I add now for the last slot? I forget. The ninja. Okay, that's fine. Do we need the stealth thing? Probably not. It could be fun. We're just keeping it. It's not like we need anything else on the ninja.
In position for deployment.
No, I had a my father was calling me. Quickly tell him, no, that's you're wrong. Don't call me when I'm streaming.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Okay, bond training complete. Wonderful. There is a bond I definitely want to... Well, there are a bunch of bonds I definitely want to level up here. Let's start with these two. So there was one thing I mentioned earlier that I wanted to do a little bit of brainstorming, theory crafting, thinking about legates, right? So from our fight so far, the conclusion for me was we really can't let them take actions, or if we let them take actions, we need to be really far away, like maybe a scout spotting them and everybody else squad side range away. But with their free actions and their super high mobility, even that doesn't feel like it's super safe. So the only ways we found really to reliably kill them is if we have any class or ability or item that gives us action refunds, so we can take multiple actions, multiple shots, and just chew through their damage reduction in one turn. And I guess the other option is using lots of dot damage, since they have this whole accelerated tick rate. The only problem with that is you still need attacks, right? The dots are not going to tick on their own. They just tick each time after you shoot them. So I'm not sure. Well, I guess the one time we tried to maim, we missed the shot. I'm not sure if maim is gonna work, but maybe a combination of maim and dot. But you still need to have more attacks to actually trigger the dots ticking, right? You can't wait for the enemy turn for the dots to tick, because so the problem is, I mean, we have solutions, right? We have done it with the Akimbo, we've done it with the Warden, and putting Warden and Akimbo together in a team would just be guaranteeing it. But that would also mean we can only do one HQ assault at a time. Once we get to the HQ assaults, I would like to infiltrate 1, 2, maybe 3 HQs at the same time with different squads. So let me just let me go to squad select. So let me give some solutions here that we've used so far. So the Warden, of course. It's not so much the Warden as it's more the Disruptor Rifle. I feel like a Ranger or an Assault could also get high crit chance with the Disruptor Rifle, and like every time you crit with this weapon, you get your action refunded. So it's just about shoot, crit. You know, you gotta get as close as possible to 100% crit rate, ideally 200% crit, then just keep shooting. Similar thing here, right? Slam fire. Rest of turn, whenever you get a critical hit, actions are refunded. The great thing about the Akimbo is I'm fairly well, we still, I don't think, have it 100% figured out how it works with primary, secondary weapon. There are other classes that have slam fire. Actually, I think I need to go this way because some of them are currently infiltrating. So our Wraith has slam fire. So basically, there are two classes that are slam fire in our barracks currently. Combat Engineer can get slam fire, but we didn't go for it. We could, of course, throw the guy into the GTS, into the training center, do a full retraining, go full shotgun, aggression, slam fire build, to have another option. Could even do something with fastball and shockwave still, basically grenading your own target, so that then it increases, decreases dodge, increases crit chance for more slam fire goodness. We need to check that on the next mission if the shockwave actually works this way. And then there is one more class. With slam fire. Where are they? Where are you hiding? Yeah, I have too many soldiers. I'm losing control of the situation. Hell Knight. But again, same problem as with the Combat Engineer. Flamefire doesn't do much for us if we don't take it. So, potential respec? I don't... Combat Medic, I don't think gets Flamefire. I was actually... Like, I spent some time after last stream, like, going through this and thinking, okay, what are the options here? What are options? There might be some classes that can pick up Slamfire in the XCOM row. I definitely seen that on Assaults. Our Assault doesn't have it. Now the other thing is then what Fieldbear was mentioning also earlier with just getting maximum dot damage. So for us at the moment, that is really just the Geneva. Boom, that's somewhere in the list here. Right, with each flamethrower attack, we apply the burn, a bleed, a poison bleed, acid burn. Yeah, that's it. So basically all the dots that are there. If we had a shredder, I think they can get a lot of grenades that do the same thing. The big advantage of the Geneva, of course, it's one attack. One attack, apply 4 different dots. That's really like the most efficient way, right? There's no point throwing 5 different grenades. That's 5 actions. It's 1 action, and he can do like quick burn. And then he also has like Warcry expertise, attacks are not turn ending, and double time. So he can move into position for free, get an attack in for free, and then 2 more follow-up attacks. So we can dot up the Legate, shoot him with other people to trigger the dots, and then reapply them as they expire 3 times in a turn. So this could work. Now, when I was looking at the classes, there are 2 more infinite action combos that we could use. I wonder if anyone here knows what I'm talking about. That we haven't used, at least not in the infinite action way so far. First one, big nothing in the chat, so I'm assuming nobody knows. Our heretic. We have quick feet, and we have mimetic skin. So if we're stealthed, we attack an enemy from stealth, we get a bonus action, and because it's rend, you get the momentum action. So you use the momentum action to go back behind full cover where nobody sees you. You regain concealment, and then you use the regular action from Quick Feet to attack the same target again. And you can repeat that indefinitely. Quick Feet has no limit how often per turn it can trigger. Now, one thing I'm not sure about, I think the Legate might have melee resistances, which would just be another big fuck you to all melee classes. So something we can, I kind of want to test out in this mission that we're infiltrating, if we can really do a infinite heretic action shenanigans, especially now with the Wraith suit also, where we can then walk through walls. So it makes it much easier to break line of sight and get to a full cover position where then mimetic skin triggers again. I'm actually almost want to double check. I don't think mimetic skin has any limitations, that it can only trigger once per turn. We've done the quick feed thing in the past with the old Saboteur, with the shooting Saboteur. No, it doesn't say anything about once per turn. yeah, with the old shooting saboteur, we did it where like from stealth, shoot, blend to reconcile as a free action, shoot again, and then shadow reconcile for a free action. So definitely something we've done in the past. Definitely works with Quicksilver. There's one more thing that that can give us infinite actions, and I can't believe that I'm actually going to show that off as a potential that we can use here. The hunter weapon, the Dark Lens. Good, just go to the side. You need to spend, of course, one turn to mark the target, and then in the following turn, or after it's marked, standard shots against that unit get your actions refunded. So, gonna need a little bit of reload help. But yeah, we could actually getting use out of Mark for Death. And what's great about Mark for Death and the Dark Lens, God, this is a sentence I never thought I would say. This is the only one that's not crit dependent, right? Yeah, we Mark for Death and then just shoot and have a keeper next there and just resupply ammo. And we just shoot until it stops moving. And we don't even need to crit. There's no one if or buts. If the enemy is marked, go ahead, knock yourself out. So that's, if anyone has any other ideas of how we can reliably defeat Legates, I'm all ears. But those are basically the solutions I came up with. And that should allow us to probably do 3 HQs at the same time once we do the big HQ, the big world tour. XCOM come into an HQ near you. Anyway, little theory crafting expedition here. Let's check quickly. We have a supply rate here. Troop column, VIP extract. I guess the VIP extract is gonna be next. Might have to do something about that. About that avatar clock, I don't know. I kinda don't wanna. Yeah, so that's the Darklands. I thought actually it didn't have any attachments, but it has 2 attachment slots, right? So let me actually see again. Where's my sniper? So we could have, well, I guess the magazine is on the Reaper, the big extended magazine. But maybe that could work? I'm not sure if that works too, or we can just go, that's 7 shots, and then have either an officer with resupply with the Gremlin, or a Keeper that can restock ammo next to them. And that's a lot of ammo, right? If we just resupply 2 times, that's 21 shots. That better be a dead Legate at that point. And I'm not saying that it's gonna be here or survivalist necessarily. Yeah, we also have a, what, a 5 pipper, 4 pipper up here in West Asia.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
That's Lib 3 with Location Scout. Underground Sabotage, alright.
Setting course for the Arctic.
120 to enter. And we get 30 intel back. Yeah, you bet we're boosting that. Really, all our officers are busy except for Hurricane. No, yeah, that's an officer. Romania volatile flare. I'm not. What does that do? I never get to play high level pyromaniacs, they die too quickly. Oh, so volatile flare is just the normal pistol flush pistol shot, but they can get perks that adds then the other dots to that. Okay, but I think that's then the same problem that we have with the Geneva, right? You need others to shoot at the guy so that the dots actually tick. At least that's my understanding. Which, I guess, you know, on a normal mission, you have other people to shoot. That shouldn't be too big of an issue, but just saying. Who do I want to bring here for the last two spots? I think that might be enough. I don't need to bring 7 people on every mission, right? Especially if we have, like, this guy. Okay. Now, what I'm not sure is how the dot damage interacts with the damage reduction that they have. Basically, if the dot's always doing full damage, or if it's also gonna get reduced.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, that's gonna give us another network tower, so effectively then also another HQ. So then it's really just Africa, Australia, and Western US left.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
God damn it. I might actually ignore that one. Moving into India? We might just skip that one. Yeah, I think I'll skip that. Let them come. Seeker corpses. Yeah, well, we don't know, right? Just because it shows the Seeker here doesn't mean we're gonna have a Seeker once we reach 100%. Like, this enemy list from the Shadow Chamber is worthless. It's gonna re-roll the enemies, and like it only matters what happens when we click on start the mission in 6 days. What's here doesn't matter. And I think I wanna so we're kinda already stretching our barracks a little bit, like not too much, but a little bit, and I wanna have people available for the other missions, right? We're gonna find Lib 2 here in Australia with a great timer any second now. There's Lib 3. Gee, what is this even? Legate drop zone on a Lib 3? Yeah, I'll wait. Next time around we get a better timer, thank you. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Lib 2. Okay, we got a keeper available as officer here. And he's almost fully bonded with brass. So let's go for that. But I think that's about as many low-ranking people as I want to bring on a mission like this. Let's get Vendril and Bonk in there. It's Bonk. Wait, what? Why are you not infiltrating together? Who did this? Why did I do this? Okay, whatever. I guess he's on that other mission. I don't remember ripping him out from his bondmate. Oh, you know what? I misinfiltrated. I don't have... I have Lenny with Bonk, and now I'm gonna have Vendril with what's where. Put the wrong people together thinking they're the same bond. Probably got misled by the colors. Blinded by the light. Alright. What are we doing against enemies that need shredding? Shotgun shredding? Is that it? I guess we have blue screen rounds. Maybe we don't need the refraction fields. Or do we? Oh, you have your stealth protocol. Yeah, now we don't need the refraction field. How about you get shredder rounds? Just for a little bit of shred. I mean, how much shred do we need on a tiny mission here? If it's a big robotic thing, then I think the blue screen is going to be more useful anyway. I think we'll be fine. We also have Titan attack, right? That shreds. We have a Shredstorm cannon. Yeah, for VIP extract, that should be fine. Like we have an assault with a Valkyrie armor. Like any problem on the map is launch next to them, shotgun to the face, and if they don't like it, follow up with a rapid fire. There's very little in the game that survives that.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
And with dedication, you can launch land next to anybody without them looking at you in a weird way. 96%. Alright, VIP extract. Gonna be ready as soon as I find the button. There we go. Rave Commando. Rescue VIP from cell. It's a rave. He can just walk through the walls. How do they even keep him in the cell? What? Okay. Purge Bishop, Super VMAC, Biotrooper, Beleaguer, Captain, Spectre, blah 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 blah. Alright, that seems doable. This is a squad. Ranger, Juggernaut, Sharpshooter, Hoplite, Officer, Seraphim, Psyop. Let's go. Yeah, I've seen the Rave Commando a few times on other people's stream. I'm like, oh, I want to play with that. It's been a long time, but now it's finally here. Oh, don't we also get our covert action here in a couple days with the large supply depot? Yeah, I'm not sure, by the way, with the Legate drop zone, Orbital Fortress, either way, it's like, I don't think a Mecha Pete makes it much better. Also, it was mostly about the timer. You know, you just gotta find lip 3 and then cycle, and next time it's gonna be better. Okay.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in.
Yeah, got it. Thanks, Bradford.
We're expecting heavy resistance at the site.
No, thanks. I got it from here.
Extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
That's a nice evac zone.
Squad concealment active.
So, dude, what's with all the water? Why always the big water maps when I have like a Juggernaut or a Technical, and why do I not have extra Flamer charges? Okay.
Commander, we
it's
currently
fine.
have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
No, we have enough memes. No new memes. Who's even scouting for us here? I guess many.
Let's go to this area.
Hi.
Subject spotted here.
Let me just take high ground with my death from above sharpshooter. Oh wait.
Vado. Moving.
It's like the map with the water on the both sides, right? Where it's just the flat bridge, except it's just a very wide bridge, but still no interesting terrain. High cover, yes. You're complaining about low cover? How about you lower your expectations?
Rolling.
Apple was available. Maybe like up onto the statue here or so. Can't check it anymore. Alright, whatever.
Roger. I got
Fine.
my eyes on.
Fine.
Tengo la posizione.
Eager Inspector. You know? It's good.
This is it, right? You know that was the wrong to us.
I mean, I can complain about not having good cover and everything being open, or I could just activate the enemies and blow them up because they can't take good cover. Right? The news kiosk there, that's high ground? Maybe? Where did I move? Oh god, I moved you to the right. Well... Fine.
Ok, vado.
Hello. Look at that, Smart Jones, like staying outside of my close range, yeah.
In posizione.
I mean, if I don't get the kill, somebody else can get it. I mean, maybe actually I should just feed the kill here to Doom. No, not enough button. Ready for anything. Yeah, no, I wasn't ready for this missing.
Guardate qua. Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Liquidator, 1000. I actually have 2 actions now. What? It does stack? And I could actually move again, even though I technically shield walled already and shouldn't be able to move?
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest advent station.
La corazza ha resistito.
Anyone else who needs some XP? You need like this. Look like somebody who needs XP.
Grenade!
Ha! I love it.
But he's an Overwatcher. He's not like I don't think he does the voice pack justice then.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Understood. Watching that way.
I mean, the very first thing we did in today's stream, right, is infiltrate a mission with our grenade saboteur. It's not my fault that it hasn't happened yet because we get spammed by missions.
Cosa c'è lì? Pesa più di quel che sembra.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, did I have a scouting plan for this mission, or are we just winging it here? We don't have any form of concealment, do we? Because I thought this squad doesn't need concealment.
Mantengo la posizione. Eseguo.
Oh, we have something better than grenades here.
Scanning. Preparing to defend here.
Rock and roll! Come Resto qui.
Oh, no friends. Nice moonwalk there.
Barely got some advent here.
He's out. Now, there's something very important that we can't do. It's like if we go in and firestorm, we need to make sure that we're not close to the VIP cell. Don't ask me how I know that. Let's take a quick look here. Yeah.
Mi fido.
We do something like this, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Non mi muovo.
Doesn't look terrible.
Triturato.
Oh, the pigeon. I hope it flies away. Oh, doesn't even flinch. What a hero pigeon. It's kinda vibing here to the song. Alright, anyway. You got a flank shot on the guy up top, absolutely.
Let's move already.
He's quickly running out of health.
You can't handle me.
Maybe just try to take a shot here, see if you can get some XP. That works.
Tired of waiting around. Examining that area. Whatever you say.
Already there.
Come get some.
I mean, I feel like that's the first time the Seraphim hit any shot in this campaign, so I kind of understand where the Seraphim Slender is coming from.
Let's move already. I've got it.
At least they're volunteering for scouting duty. Ah. Okay, alright. And I see another couple guys in the back. So what you're telling me is that might not be the best situation for a firestorm. What are you rocking here? 89 on the Purge Bishop. Why don't we just take a precision shot instead of a double tap?
Not good.
Not so precise, was it? I need some kind of side preview here. Me. Yeah, that's. What do we have? What do we have? Look at this. Oh, right, this was the mission where we didn't have an officer. Hypothetically speaking, we have an 87 mind control on the priest there.
Can you hear me? Don't resist me.
Just act natural. Act natural. And they will not do anything to you.
We should go over there.
How about we run and gun? Mark. Oh, that's the blaster bomb. For some reason I thought this was plasma blaster. Oh god, Rita, oh god, oh god. I don't wanna kill a VIP again. I kinda need to shred this guy a little bit. Yeah, never not had it. Oh yeah, great. We shredded him for 2 and then he regained 2 armor. Okay, yeah. Whatever, dude.
Here I come. Gotta do better. Went up the armor.
Okay. Who do we have left? Officer cannot get in range. You could take a shot. Not gonna be a kill.
Ok, vado. Pronta. Questo non è un duello. Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
Alright. No pressure, Seraphim. It's all on you. What's with that civilian? She's not running away. Oh, hi. The one time I mind control the Purge dude, right? And the 2 enemies I'm facing is a Purifier and a Mech. What the fuck? Ah, straight to jail. More damage, purging bolt. Well, it's like didn't even set him on fire. I'm whelmed. Very whelmed by this so far. What is the range on this again? 5 tiles? So if I shield charge my own mind-controlled guy...
In posizione. Colpo deviato.
And then we can do this. Yeah, friendly fire. That removed the jail from that guy. Yeah, that's one reaction to that ability, for sure. The doom! Alright, so...
Whatever you say.
Purifier, hey?
Someone want to take this?
How about you panic for a turn while we catch up with you? Why did I not bring anyone who can hack? Five's my best hacker. What do you have? 7! Alright. Hoplight's gonna do the hacking.
Already there. On my way. I'll take the high road. Stepping off. I'm going.
We do the thing here. Ah, he's too far away for frostbite. Okay, how do we actually kill him? You don't have ammo.
Seems doable. I think you're melting.
Sounds more like a friendly PSA and not like a threat. It's like, hey, by the way, I think you're melting. That's, you know, you sat a little bit too close to the oven. You might want to get that looked at. Seraphim MVP for this mission. Stranger things have happened. This guy. Does this armor not give me, like, I run through walls ability? That's a shame. Okay, you get ready to hack this. I'm gonna run.
Seems doable.
Non mi muovo.
Hey.
Cerco un modo per entrare.
It's a weird angle. Taking the resistance broadcast and... Oh, it got so close. So close. I mean, you can barely see it, but it was really close.
Siamo il pacco. Procediamo alla consegna.
You can actually run through the walls. This is the dumbest jailbreak we've ever done. Ah, thanks, later, bitches. Yeah, this is silly. Right, that tickled my funny bone there.
Si può fare.
And frick, it's a shame. We really needed an officer so that the officer would be able to get to evac in time, yeah.
Got it.
Super slow, and he doesn't have any bond mates that can give him a boost.
Go, go, go.
Might. Oh, it's a liberated region. There's not even reinforcements. No reason to wait around here.
Ready to boogie.
Mi riparo. Sono già lì.
Right. Everybody's out. Let's leave.
Heading home.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed.
Right. Really curious about this guy. Nah. Most damage done. Still the hoplite. Oh, Doom doesn't even have a picture. Oh yeah, it was his first mission. Advent Wrecking Crew. Yes. Yeah. You clearly wrecked. Go on. You don't have a picture? Oh, well, you're the new guy. You don't get a picture yet. Get a real mission. What are you even doing in the stats? Unbelievable. I mean, sure, the Seraphim probably got the Kill Stealer award.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail. No matter the cost.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Seraphim can get whirlwinds. It sucks so much that the only melee attack we have so far is the where is even the melee attack we have? Like, I think that's the one given to us by the blade. Like, and that's like a 5-turn cooldown. It's like, do I really want whirlwind for something I do every 5 turns? Maybe I think the plan was to pick up Reaper. I don't even know anymore. Like Seraphim is to me like a confusing thing here. It's like it's cool under pressure, concentration, the bigger there, like shooting skills, right? Capping up with kill zone, and then you get whirlwind. Did I go to the wrong movie theater here? Like, Shredder, but they're only shooting once. Return. I don't know. Like whirlwind with Reaper, maybe? I don't know. I don't get the Seraphim. I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone for this whole middle row shenanigans where you constantly lose health and give your team buffs that don't matter. I'm still gonna take whirlwind. Okay, let's take a look at the new guy. Do we have like 5 Scourges already? Or whatever. Okay. At least, man, it's nice to get a soldier again who's not in the way of the stats and everything. Alright, you get Rend, you get Focus. You start with Invert. Oh my god, favorite class. I'm gonna dismiss the rest of the barracks, just this guy. Come to daddy. Best, yeah, amazing class design. I can't think of anything else here. Apo in the XCOM role. What's your loadout? You do have a pistol. And you have, of course, gauntlets. Okay. Overcharge. Let's see. I mean, pistol-wise, we could go Liquidator, but that seems like boring. There's Arcwave. Arcwave, Reaper, Apo. Hold on. For Reaper, right? Does it only look at the primary target, or is it if any target in the Arcwave dies, Reaper triggers? I'm fairly certain they can only use like the Wraith specific pistol. They can't use XCOM pistols. So now the Liquidator pistol is not going to be an option. But like Arcwave Reaper combo, hello? If it works like, what was it? Thunderdome? Any kill in your Arcwave is going to refund you the action for your attack. I think the fact that we have Apotheosis is just too strong to ignore. Our Templar on his normal attacks, right, with 4 focus Apotheosis is sitting for like 40. So I'm thinking just melee. Yeah, that is a question that can only be answered by doing that. So let's see. Yeah, there's Bladestorm. I know. It's kind of cool. Okay, definitely Arcwave. I think we need something for focus generation. We'll see if there's anything else here, but I only see Aptitude. I don't see any other focus generators. I don't see focuses left on the ground. I don't see Indomitable. Meditation, nothing else giving me focus, right? I think then I need superior aptitude. I want to go melee. Guaranteed to hit and critically strike, cost 1 focus. Oh, you of course don't have Volt. This is basically your... You have Volt at home, but Keen Edge though? I mean... 1 focus cost face off. Like... I don't see this pistol row here. Like, you need to pay focus for these things? I mean, I can't... I could double fan fire in a turn. But how do you get the focus on the for the pistol skills? You need to then do melee attacks, and then you can use one of the pistol skills, because you're only getting 1 focus, because you obviously take Hunter's Instincts if you go pistol, right? I don't... No, we're staying down here. Wait. Power up. 50% damage boost. Do you understand what kind of damage numbers we could get to with power up apotheosis? I'm not sure on the Void Slash. I feel like just get Keen Edge, you know. Plus 3 damage on each attack. Plus 4 armor. And, well, this is then the big question, eh? Shadow Step versus Concentration. I think it's gotta be Shadow Step to ignore all that late game CCS and Bladestorm shenanigans and just be able to punch fools. Low combat intelligence, that means I'm gonna need to get that last promotion before I get this. I don't want to spend 11 points here. Oh, we even have center mass. Now we could, of course, if we come across an endless fountain of XCOM AP, gain concussive blows, attacks against stunned enemies deal 25% more damage, 50% more damage, apotheosis % more damage. That's like what, 200%? If we are sitting on 5 focus thanks to Niven capacitor. We want to give him the gene mod for 50% more damage that we just gave our Templar. Then I guess the real question is, right, if we were to stack all of that, I mean, forget about concussive blows, but all the other modifiers, and we Breadstorm Rocket, and then amplify from a Templar, a Legate, can we one-shot him? Critical hits against disoriented enemies stun, but any melee attack against the stunned enemy deals 25% more damage. So as soon as you have something you can stun, you'd get the bonus damage. This is my goal for this campaign, right? Get a full 5 Focus, Apotheosis, Power Up against the Legate, where we do some sort of damage amplifier bullshit on it. Either an amplify from a Templar. I can't see myself bringing a Templar and a Wraith Commander to an HQ though. I don't know. Or a although double Arc Faith. Alright, enough of that. Give me a mission where I can immediately take him in. Oh, Supply Depot. Yeah, immediately go in there. Rupture? Yeah. I mean, Rupture is like, what, +3, +4 damage. I think our Winter Soldier, Winter Sentinel has like +4 Rupture. That's... If you have a base attack that does like 15 damage and you have a bunch of 50% modifiers, then +4 from Rupture is like... It's nice to have, but I don't think it's going to be that impactful. But we'll take it. We'll take in everything. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's any mission that's going to come up quickly, so that we can do one more mission in this stream before my usual end time comes. I think the one closest is the supply raid, and the supply raid is definitely going to be too long. Alright, let's just we might not have another mission here today. I know it's been a little bit slow today in terms of missions, very much like a lot of 10 to 12 and not much happening. But we're setting up a bunch of stuff for next time. Let's talk about setting up. Let's set up that large supply depot here. Now, this is currently strength 3. We have a supply rate coming in, going to strength 4, so that's fine.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Alright, here are the squads. So definitely bring in the Wraith Commando. I'm just looking for compatibilities. He has 8.7 with our Max Skirmisher. I think the Max Skirmisher is on a different mission, isn't he? That's a high compatibility with the Frost Captain. Oh, I also need to get Arctic Fox into the side chamber. I completely forgot about that. Alright, who else do we bring in? I have an officer back. So let's bring these two. We want to have a little bit of scouting. I want to have good scouting. Let's just get you and Miso in there. More pacifist. And then maybe somebody else for some XP. Your buddy is currently injured. What are they? Gonna. I'm class plan. No, I'm already healthy again. Kind of feel like I want to bring both then. little bit of safety net against any nasties that might show up, yeah. Actually, you don't need shredder rounds if we have a gunner in the team here. Just take your talent rounds, crit with your overwatch shots, kill everything. GG. We're gonna need a full set of equipment for the Rave Commander. Where you at? There you at. Perfected pistol, perfected gauntlet. The what armor? And then we also want to have capacitor. I think we're just gonna get more tactical, or I mean, mobility is king, right? So why don't we give him a like scale vest? That looks like fun. PCS, I guess. What do we have? I mean, probably just gonna be speed. Is this another superior speed candidate? Yeah. Yeah, that puts him at 18. I'm not playing favorites. What are you talking about?
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
You know what I said earlier, that I saw other people play with the Rave Commando? I've never seen anyone use invert, and they have invert baseline. What the hell are people doing? Just sleeping on their abilities? What the hell? We need some ability points for our Rave Commando. Maybe we do this as covert action. Where do we get another alien? You know what? I don't want to commit anyone to this, so I'm just gonna throw a Shiv and the mech on it or something like that. Freaking assault mech. I'm still not sure what to think about the assault mech. Yeah.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay, so that works. Side chamber. Box, Soulmania, Psionic Bomb, Soulstorm. Well, before I get yelled at again for not taking Soulmania, because it's so much guaranteed damage, and we have the ability to teleport next to enemies. Just take it.
Setting course for East Africa.
Yeah, imagine, you know, you're not fighting in the resistance, and you get rescued by this guy, and they're like, here, the best gear money can buy. Go on a mission with us. You know, okay. Guess we're doing that then. Wait. I'm not sure if we need to infiltrate that now. We have a little bit time left before we need to infiltrate this. It's not quite expired yet. We could even liberate this region to cancel this out. So yeah, this is our second Advent construction unit. So they're trying to build an alien facility, and they thought New India was a good place for it, and it's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. There are no good places for your facilities. Get out of here. Alright, I'll leave that for future commander to infiltrate. Like, getting gunnery sergeant from the missions makes all these missions that I just usually would ignore kind of worthwhile. On the other hand, nah, it's fine. We're busy. I mean, it is, you know, vigilance-free region, so kind of a low vigilance region. So they assume there's not much XCOM activity there, so they can build a facility. But no, guys, sorry to break it to you, but we were here first. It's our region now. Well, not yet, but we're working on it. Is this... This is the lip 2 we were waiting for. This is not the timer. No, it's a lip 3. Okay, you know what? In that case, if this was lip 2, I was trying to squeeze it in, but lip 3, okay, it's gonna respawn with a better timer. Yeah, the thing is, we are kinda... Well, we only have 28 people available. I'm not sure if that's enough for a facility. I'm gonna have to sleep over that. We're over our usual 4-hour stream length, what we stream for on Thursdays, so I think I'm gonna call it here. We have a big old supply raid coming up, and that's gonna be our first mission on Saturday. And then we'll probably have to either liberate something or do a facility to handle the avatar timer. And I mean, even if the avatar timer fills up, there's like 18 days still on the clock. So I'm not too concerned, but, you know, something to keep in mind. Alright, that's all from my end for today. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for chilling. Thanks for chatting. And, yeah, let me see if I can send you over to even some more XCOM. Absolutely, the usual subjects. What's happening here? Alright. I'm going to send over a raid to a good friend, HFT Gaming. Also doing some XCOM, also doing some Tetchem. He is running a campaign with lots of playable aliens, playable Advent. And yeah, that's going reasonably well. So enjoy your time over there. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend ahead. Saturday we continue this campaign. Usual place, usual time. And hopefully get maybe another liberation in soon. 13 more regions to go. Alright, come on guys, have a good night. Monkey arms. Metacook, Lisa, Lenny, Commie, Lyra, thank you all for being here. Jet, always appreciated. Raging Fury, Monkey Arms, I already said that. And everybody else that I might have missed or not missed. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you next time.